Got a little more dressed up tonight. I felt like with the holidays coming up upon us, it made me kind of want to treat tonight a little more special. Because it's going to be... I'm doing a stream tomorrow morning, but this is my last night stream before Thanksgiving. And I'm also just really excited about this dress. It's so cute. Dark green is my favorite color. I feel like it's kind of hard to find sometimes. Will, thank you. I can't believe that says 14 months. That's freaking crazy. I'm gonna meet you one of these days, Will. I'm gonna find my way over to the UK. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Welcome, Tripwire, Fast, feeling a little fancy, yeah. Murph Bear, thank you. FM, Ephelon, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Night stream, night stream. Pencils, welcome. How are you? Jove, oh, a very even, beautiful 2 years. Jove, you are so lovely and wonderful. Thank you for, you know, not only becoming a part of this team, but just also being there for me in a lot of ways. I think you're really wonderful, and I really appreciate you. And I'd love to play you something if there's something I can play for you. Tripwire, welcome. How are you enjoying your new electric cello? I read that correctly, right? In the mod chat? Lucifer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. TMK, welcome. One Way Rider, it's great to see you. How are you? But yeah, I'm feeling really good. I was a little disappointed, yes. I had a schedule mishap and I wasn't able to do my violin lesson today, but I am making really, really good progress. I'm just really excited to show her the hard work that I've been doing. My 3-octave E minor scale is sounding much cleaner. Playing up in those high positions, nice and strong. Forgot to turn my little plants on. Other than that, I just relaxed a bit today. Got to talk with my mom. Therapy, which was good. Alexis, how are you? It's nice to see you as always. Thank you. I don't usually get this dolled up, but I was saying how with the holidays coming up, it always makes me think of dressing up, and I thought I would do that. And I got this dress in the mail, and I just absolutely love it. Another used find. You guys know I'm really passionate about used clothing. Better for the wallet and the environment. And this is one of my favorite brands, Reformation. Whenever I see anything that's my size from them, I need it. And I got this dress for a really good deal. It's really pretty. Right? Flowery. And they always have these little tiny poofs on the shoulders. There's a baby shoulder pad in here. And I just think it is so adorable. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, Alexis, come on now. Squeakers. Do you guys remember when I used to have my my mic stand over here, and every time I'd move it, it would squeak with the position of it? That was nightmarish. Flocka, thank you. How are you? But, yeah, I'm excited. It was fun getting all dressed up. And don't worry, everybody. I know it's a deep cut, but I am taped secure in. I feel like even if I'm wearing something not that provocative, I still always tape all my clothing. I'm not about to be one of those streamers with a mishap in a deleted channel. Connor, it's great to see you. Happy holiday week. Showed my wife your stream and she loved it. Thank you very much. I hope you two have a lovely Thanksgiving this week. And whether it's just you two or whoever you're hanging out with, I am actually going to be on a plane in 24 hours. I'm going to be flying back to Massachusetts, where I'm from. I'm really excited because my parents just moved into their new house. So I'm really, really excited to get to see their new step in life and celebrate with them. So it's really, really exciting. And I feel like things have been really good lately. I've been kind of taking charge of my life with things that were causing me anxiety and just addressing them. And I feel like things are starting to get into a rhythm that I feel comfortable with, which is really nice. Let's see if this works. I think, is it this? Yeah, and I decided to go ahead and get a P.O. box. I just thought I'd let you guys know. A handful of you have messaged me and just said that you either written something or worked on something, and I really wanted to receive some of the things that you guys have made me, but, you know, understandably, I was just very cautious about my address, and so I decided to try it out. That's now available. Just putting that out there. That was my little chore for tonight. Amro, hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I kindly and emphatically ask, please don't send me any more fart candles. This is a maximum of one fart candle kind of house, and I just really don't think I can handle much more fart candles in this house. Speaking of candle, I'm enjoying the fall vibes. We got apple harvest. I always get very anxious the night before travel, so I'm excited to get to spend tonight playing music with you guys. I always have a very hard time going to sleep, but I think what I'm gonna do tonight after stream, if I don't go too late and if I'm feeling anxious, is I'm going to put up my Christmas tree. Now, I know a lot of you think that you shouldn't put the tree up till after Thanksgiving, but my logic is that when I get back, it will already be set up so I can just enjoy the holiday season. Hunt Beer, welcome. How are you doing? Traveling is the worst. I feel like I've done it enough where I have a fairly good chill vibe about traveling as much as I can. But yeah, it's always a little bit nerve-wracking. What I found to do to help myself feel the best is to do a couple things, like schedule the lift in advance, so then it's just done. I know I'm gonna get picked up at that time. That's done. Obviously check in. I still need to pack, but you know, I've also gotten to a point with packing where I have a pretty clean-cut way to do that. Hunt Beer, what's up? I was tempted to pour myself a glass of wine for tonight, getting all dressed up. Maybe after I play for a bit. I don't know that one for Amro, but I'll put my song list in the chat if you want to check it out. For what I do here, for anyone who's new, is I play video game music and I do loops and sing over them of covers and originals and stuff. Very uneventful drive across Wisconsin the next afternoon. I feel like Wisconsin must be somewhat pretty drive though. Let's see. Procrastinate so hard the night before travel. Every single time, I just don't, I don't sleep well before I travel, so I always have to pick an activity. So you guys are helping me with this, thank you. MK, thank you so much for a resub at tier 3, thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. For 7 months, 10 total now. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Wine time? Oh man. I'll play for at least an hour and then I might splurge and have myself a glass of wine. Been cutting back on the drank-a-rankin'. Let's see here. I think I'd like to do some improv over Unravel, so I'm going to open up that playlist real quick and we'll go from there. Feel free to share if you guys have anything you want to have going on right now. If you're traveling for Thanksgiving or anything coming up, I like to hear and know what's going on with y'all. Norfrost, thank you for the follow as well as Kenya and Amro. Thank you very much. Paganini, Pachelbel. Well, those are two different things. I do not know Paganini, no. I do know Pachelbel's, but it's another one that's not on my list. I do enjoy classical music, but it's not necessarily my background. I do study it now, and I can play some pieces quite well, I think, but it's just not my passion, so I don't put them on my song list as of right now, but maybe in the future at some point. And the way I do requests here is I will play a song for you if you just do something to support the channel. So if you want a song request, I just ask that you sub or gift a sub or bits or a dono. Otherwise, I'll pick a bunch of stuff, and I like to think that maybe I can pick some things you might enjoy. I think that's the spiel for all that stuff, so let's get into it. For Will, Jove, and MK, you guys all get priority requests because of those resubs, so if there's something that you'd like to hear, just let me know. Yogi, welcome! How are you? It's always so nice to see you. And Jose. I'm gonna do a bit of improv to get going, and let's have a good night. I'm excited. I was told yesterday that I was cooking a turkey. Did you manage to find one? Pencils? Yes, I know that it can be hard to find them if you wait too long. Riakith, 26 months! That's so epic! Thank you so much! Thank you, Riakith. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Classical choir, hymns, and jazz music. I also quite enjoy jazz. Maybe I'll do some, kind of want to do that Ray Charles song that I do. I'll do that at some point. Let's do some improv first. Man, I feel so good. I'm so excited to just play and be free. Just do some music. Amro, you are so nice. Thank you. Is there any latency issues for everybody? I thought I saw my screen kind of sputter for a second. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Raz, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Godspeed, yes, quiet. That nightbot of just the face. Nox Civic, thank you. Okay, cool, just making sure. Gathador, I don't know if I've said hello to you yet today. How are you? It's nice to see you. Let's see. What do I want to play first? I see that we have Subterranean Homesick Alien. I would like to do 2 songs before I jump into that, if that's okay, just to get started. Thank you, Nox Civic. Sometimes I feel almost a little silly getting so dressed up for stream because I'm not going anywhere, but I just found this dress on my used clothing app and I love it. I feel like this is a dress that I wouldn't justify buying at full price. So when I saw it used and for a cheaper price, I was like, oh my goodness, it's my chance. I love this brand so much, but again, new is a bit out of budget for me, so I just got really excited to get the opportunity to wear something like this. I think it's really pretty. Let's see. I think I would like to start with something in this binder. I just don't know what yet. You know, I haven't played Christmas music for Christmas time before, but I'm thinking about it for this year. I got kind of nervous too. I talked about it a little bit. I just feel like it's such a polarizing thing. I really like Christmas music, and I really like, you know, singing along to Christmas music and listening to it. But I know some people absolutely hate it, and I feel like the voices, the voices for the anti-Christmas music seem louder and louder every year, so I get kind of nervous. A Christmas stream? That's a good idea. And Riakith, you seem to be right on that same thing. Maybe I'll make it like a dono goal or something, and I'll like really go for it and get a Christmas dress, like a cute little like kind of Santa thing, and if we hit it, I'll have like a super Christmas thing. Oh, Twitch sent me a reminder that I should tell you it's a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch you again. Follow me. Lovely. I would like to do Home Arnie Village. Oh my god, you're so right, Pencils. Oh my goodness. I just wrote Pencils in my YouTube search, by the way. I was gonna try and type Home Arnie Village, but there's that. I'm sure that you like being associated though with the song, as I know you like it, Pencils. Fun fact, I actually added this to the song list because I saw Pencils do it on his stream. Which you guys should go check out sometime because Pencils is awesome in the man. YouTube's doing a pretty good job at this point, just knowing what my instinctive choice would be next. I've played this one a bit much recently though, so I'll save it for another time. Thank you for clappy claps, y'all. Sending good vibes from California. Thank you for Pedro. I hope you're having a nice evening. Also, I saw that we had someone from Jordan here. Welcome, that's really cool. We have a request for Life on Mars. Excellent choice. That'll be very, very fun. Not familiar with that song, no. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do one more song and then we'll start our priority requests. And I would like to do a lovely piece called Colony 6 Silence from Xenoblade Chronicles. Here we go. A little bit of water. Hey for D Xena, welcome. How are you? Let's see. It's always hard for me to fade out for this one. I love this song. Hey, D Xena, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I'm feeling the love. I am so ready to play tonight. And I feel like a really, really good mood today. I feel happy. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to do a fair amount of a cappella stuff tonight. It just feels really comfortable. It like well, not totally comfortable, but that's kind of the point of it. I've been pushing myself to play without tracks, so that I won't have anything to hide behind. And it's much easier to, be able to hear my mistakes and be able to more properly correct them and just make it better for the next time. Secret Sauce, what's up? I feel like everything's going really well right now. I'm going home tomorrow to Massachusetts to see my family and get to spend Thanksgiving with them, so I'm very excited for that. Radar, welcome. Thanks for popping in and choosing this stream to hang out for a bit. Hope you're doing well. James, very nice to see you as well. How are you? Thank you for all the claps for Dizina. Thank you. Cute little kitties. Oh, and Jack, how are you? Good to see you. I'm preparing my stuff to go to California tomorrow. Very nice. Happy travels. I drove by the airport at one point this week and I saw that the line for it was all the way out onto the freeway. So that made me a little nervous. I'm definitely gonna try and get there a bit earlier than I normally would. The Nashville airport's very easy to get to. It's relatively new. They just expanded on some of it, but it's a quick, easy airport. So we are going to jump into our very first loop. Thank you for the follow, for Radar. Thank you. We're gonna jump into our first loop for today, which is gonna be Subterranean Homesick Alien. I'm undecided if I'm gonna try and do something a little different with it. I'm gonna just kind of go with the flow, see how it goes. I'm trying to embrace that attitude and mindset much more on stream, is listening to the feedback. You guys tell me that you kind of like watching me figure stuff out live, even though, clearly it makes me kind of nervous to go into a performance without knowing for sure what I'm doing yet. But I want to do what you guys have told me you enjoyed seeing and experiencing. Is I want to, be the best channel I can be for my own community. And it is good for me, obviously, too, to just get better at, going for it and not overthinking it too much. Cool. Yeah, exactly, for Thrish Mom. Well, we're about to introduce a lot of other factors for Radar, but thanks for the feedback. That makes me feel a little bit better. I've always dealt with, as we all do probably, really bad self-confidence in some areas of my life, and actually a lot of areas of my life. But you guys have really helped me confront a lot of that and take more risks and trust myself a bit more. One mindset that I've been trying to embrace lately is fake it till you make it, where I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna act as if I'm super confident and maybe eventually it will turn into that. And I actually think it's kind of working. That was some advice from my therapist, so I'll leave it on to you. There was one other thing she told me. Sorry, I hope this isn't too intimate, but one thing that she told me that I thought was really, really helpful was, what was it? There's one word I'm trying to remember that's very specific. She said that pain and sadness is an experience that like we all go through naturally. It's something that's just a part of life. But misery is something that you choose to live in, where you just keep reliving the pain and everything that you've been feeling. And I found that to be really helpful for me, where if I feel like I'm going through a tough time or a tough point, I keep reminding myself, like, this is pain. This is pain in that moment. And I have a choice whether I'm going to curl up in this and stay in it, or try my best to let it pass over me. So that was something she told me that I found to be really helpful. And I thought maybe I'd just give it to you. See what you thought of it. Okay, so for this next song, I'm going to be performing it as a loop, and I already recorded the guitar for it, and I'm just going to keep adding to it from there. Old man loves cheese. Welcome. Pain can have an unfortunate effect on feeling familiar, but that familiar comfort is a lie. Just that, you mean that... I guess I'm not quite sure. Mythic Scotty, welcome, by the way. Oh, the comfort aspect of it. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to stick with things that are familiar. So trying to make sure that those painful things aren't cyclical, I think is really good advice. Anyway. I got my pedals set. I think this is all I need. Let's give it a go. Subterranean Homesick Alien by Radiohead, and I hope you like it. back home with all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill in themselves, and live for their secret crime. Oh, they're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight, yeah. Uptight, uptight, yeah. Uptight, uptight, yeah. They swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board, beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. Think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars, the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're all uptight, uptight. Late at night when I'm driving, take me on board that beautiful ship. Show me the world I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. Think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're uptight, uptight. Gosh darn, that was fun. I almost wanted to try and do the lo-fi drums on it. Let's try that out and just see what it sounds like. I didn't think of it until once I finished, but I was like, oh, that might have been actually super cool. So I saved that in user library, presets, instruments, drum rack, lo-fi, official drums. This is one of the racks that I put together. Eldercare, thank you. Roy, thank you so much. Thank you, Cathadora. I think that was my favorite performance, honestly, that I've done in a bit. I just felt comfortable. You guys know that I'm the one that gets in my way the most often, and something I've been working on. Doc, what's up? It's always great to see you. Let's see how this sounds with some drums. Oh, it's because I turned everything down. There it is.
Take me on board that beautiful ship. Show me the world I'd love to see. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. Think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars, the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright there. Oh,
excited. This is fun. I'm using my new toys. It's gonna be fun. I don't remember the original version now, but perhaps I'll prefer your version. Thank you. I love the original too. I mean, that's why I decided to do the arrangement of it. What did you guys think of the lo-fi drums on it? It definitely changes the vibe. Maybe if I did like acoustic without the drums for one pass and then bring it in the second time. I think that could be kind of fun. So next up, we have a request for the incredible, lovely Jove, who wants Life on Mars, which I'm more than happy to do. It's a little early in the stream for it, but I have to take a quick break, y'all, just to use the restroom. I apologize. I usually make sure to wait a bit longer for that. But nature can't be helped. So I'm just gonna put the Be Right Back screen on really quickly. Which kid is it? Doc, I made it myself. I can message you if you want which ones I ended up doing, but yeah, I put together my own drum rack. Okay, I will be right back, and when we do, we will jump right in with Life on Mars. Thanks again, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took a little longer as I realized I forgot to feed Blue. He was very upset. But Blue has his medicine now, so he feels a lot better. Made sure I got a good team of people to take care of the cat while I'm gone. My cat's named Baloo, by the way. That's if you're wondering what that was all about. And he's gonna have some lovely people taking care of him. I'm only gonna be gone until Sunday though, so it's not too long. I fly back on Sunday. Which means my schedule next week is going to be as is. I recently changed my schedule, so for anyone who's new, Monday, 10 a.m., Tuesday, 6 p.m., Thursday, 3 p.m., Friday, 10 a.m. Current schedule is... Thank you, mods, for changing that stuff. You guys are always so on it. I really appreciate it. I have like the best team ever. I'm biased, obviously, but I couldn't ask for better mods. You guys are awesome. I'm very lucky. So next up, we're gonna do David Bowie's Life on Mars. For this one, I didn't take a whole lot of liberties with it. I kept the string arrangement pretty true to what I believe was recorded. I can write out music based on what I'm hearing. So I wrote the string part for this pretty strictly to what I was hearing. So for Mike, welcome by the way. I used to stream in a different room that had a couch in the back, and people just fell in love with that couch, let me tell you. They were very upset when I moved to this room. But I had to, y'all. I don't have a roommate anymore, but I used to have a roommate. And I wasn't predicting that I was going to become a full-time streamer, so I needed to pick a space that would give a little more space between me and my roommate, because he was just having to hear violin all the time. And he was so nice about it. He was so nice about it. Some of you guys, if you've been here long enough, will know who I'm talking about. Of course, roommate Ryan. But Ryan moved out a while ago. I honestly think I was so sad when he left that I didn't want to get another roommate. I was just like, I've had Ryan for like 3.5 years, 4 years or something. I was like, I can't go back to having a different roommate. It's not roommate Ryan. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I talk to the mods a lot about this, and I'm kind of embarrassed admitting it, but every single stream still, I get really nervous about looping. Like, there's some days where I'm just like so hard on myself about it, where I'll message the mods and I'm like, am I even a looper? I feel like I can't even call myself a looper. And they're like, what are you talking about? Crazy lady. But it's something I'm working on. Again, I know this is all coming back to confidence, which is something that I'm working on. She crazy. I know, Raisin. I know. God of Dumplings, welcome. How are you doing today? Again, it's getting better. I always knew I had some problems with confidence, but honestly, it never was so apparent as to when I started streaming and you guys started to see it. And that was one of the really big pushes I needed to really start addressing it. Where I was like, oh man, people are telling me that this is too aggressive. I'm being too aggressive with myself. So thanks for helping me push through that, you know. My musical hero, Shirley Manson, still gets nervous when she's been performing on stage for like 40 years. Not unheard of. Very true. I know a handful of musicians who still get crazy stage anxiety. You know what's funny though, is when I'm on stage in a room where I can look at people, I don't get as nervous. I feel like I just kind of get caught up in everything. What I get nervous about at live shows is talking to people after I perform. That's when I'm like a nervous wreck. But the actual deed of performing on stage, I'm very comfortable with. It's even more impressive that you're that nervous about looping, because that had so many sounds. Be proud of yourself, girl. Thank you, Mike. I'm working on it. Do the unexpected, bust out an improv loop. I'll do an improv loop after this one. Let's go for it. It's been a little while. All right, so I did bust out metronome. I don't have pockets because I'm wearing a dress. Just put it under my leg. Yeah. It's pretty loud. What if I put it on my foot? This is weird, but I think it's gonna work. I'm using it on my foot. It kind of tickles. Let's see if I can do it. Foot tronome. We'll see. I pre-recorded the guitar for this, and I'm gonna layer some strings on it for it. Tempo changed. There we go. Okay. The foot's not gonna work. Sorry, you guys. I keep accidentally turning it with my foot. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, let's do it. Okay, deep breath.
It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's up to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus and sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if I'll ever know. He's in the best-selling show. Is it like if I'm Mars? It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million holes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dog, and lamb. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as I ask you to focus and sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if I'll ever know. He's in the best-selling show. Is it like if I'm Mars?
Man, looping feels good today. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Let's see. Thank you so much again, Jove, for 2 years of subs. That's amazing. Thank you so much, not only for that, but for all the help that you've given on the channel and just being your lovely self in the community. I really appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I know I said I'd do an improv loop next, but I want to do one more loop first. I am like weirdly craving doing God Only Knows right now. Blow Monkey, what's up? How are you doing today? Bowie, yes. I'm in a looping state of mind. Let's see. I need the lyrics, which are over here. That gives me time to get my temporary studio set up to play along on the improv. Perfect! How are you enjoying improv work lately for Tripwire? A lot of you guys already know this, but if you didn't, Tripwire is a lovely musician themselves, an amazing violinist, cellist, and she streams her practice sessions. And along with that, she's wonderful company. So I highly recommend checking out one of Tripwire's streams. I know you stream for sure on Saturday, but anyway. And last podcast on the left? Is that what you're referencing? Let's see here. God only knows. That's the only day for now. Okay. I'll be mindful of that for when I do game streams. God only knows. You know how you affiliate some songs with like with certain like seasons or vibes? I feel like this song makes me think of wintertime. I think it's because there's a lot of like warm horns on the recording. And I feel like when I think of like a French horn or something, it makes me think of Christmas. There's just something very like cozy and warm about it. For the real Murph Bear, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if I thanked you for your gift sub earlier, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play you something. I would love to. And outside of that, I didn't thank any of the followers yet. I'm so sorry. For Quill, Roque, Koala from France, bonjour. Excella Resonance, Mike, Julie, and M. Miranda, thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate you. I'm going to do God Only Knows by the Beach Boys next, and then I will do an improv loop of sorts. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but it will be fun. Hopefully. Yes, it will be fun. I got to project what I want it to be, right? Okay. Let's go. I have Pet Sounds on vinyl. I love it.
But as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you.
Ooh, I was feeling gutsy going for them high notes today. What got into me? That was fun. Thank you guys so much. Angie! We got us a Twitch baby. What we naming that little bundle, Joy? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for a 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. And at tier 2, at that, thank you very much. Please let me know if there's something that I can play for you. I'd love to. Total mad woman here. I've gone mad. Watch out. Thank you everybody so much. I'm having so much fun tonight. This feels very therapeutic for me. Just to make music without overthinking it too much. But I am about to do an improv loop, so that is some overthinking territory, so I gotta be careful. Ali, come down the rabbit hole. Thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. I think I'm gonna start with the electric today, which I've never done before. But I want to get more comfy with this beautiful instrument. And it's my newest instrument. I got this only like a month ago now, I think. And I'm slowly but surely getting more comfortable with it. So I'm gonna give it my best go. So what am I doing there? That is a A, B, C. That's a D minor to a C minor. Let's do that first. I already feel a lot better just getting used to playing this in front of you guys. I've been terrified of playing this in front of you for some reason. Metronome. Poet. Well, luckily, I don't have any plans on going anywhere anytime soon. So anytime you want to come on in for some music, I'm more than happy to play for you. So my chords I'm doing are a D minor to a C minor and then a G, or no, an A major to B flat major. I think that's it. So metronome, I'm gonna tap in. Metronome, by the way, is my metronome. I just sometimes put it in my butt pocket, so we affectionately call it metronome here. But it's my lovely metronome that vibrates instead of has a click sound, because with my setup, there wasn't a way for me to do it without you guys having to hear a click sound, and I did not want that to happen. And this solved my problem. It syncs up with Bluetooth to Ableton, and I use it. I love it. I loved it so much that I reached out to the company and asked for a partnership. They said, sure. So I have a code for 20% off any of their products if you're interested in checking out a vibrating metronome for yourself. Has a lot of other features too, but happy to answer any questions you might have. Oh, wait. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this one I'm feeling. And let's try and record it. Wish me luck. 3, 4, 1, 2. So nervous to record this. Okay, I can do it. I was trying to be all smooth there at the end. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe this, Justin, but I was thinking of you when I was putting that together a little bit. I was like, this sounds like one of Justin's tracks. Not as good, obviously. Also, Justin is Astrovert, if you are curious as to what I'm talking about. And he's an amazing improv player, track making, cool guy hanging out with extraordinaire. Daniel, I started my first improv loop doing the guitar. I started with the electric. Are you proud of me? I did it. And it sounds pretty good. Verzias, thank you very much for the kind words. And Daniel, welcome. Thank you so much for all these bits. We got 500, which does give you a priority request if that's something that you'd want. Just let me know. Josh, thank you so much. Thank you for a tier 3 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy right now. I always fluctuate up and down. I know it's probably kind of crazy for some of you guys to follow. And I know it can be frustrating when I get kind of hard on myself, but I'm just grateful that for this stream and tonight, I'm feeling really good. I'm really enjoying making all this stuff. It's so fun. Josh, I hope everything's been going well in your world. It's nice to see. Tripwire, I'm glad that you enjoyed. I got kind of nervous when I saw that I did the D minor to the C minor. I was like, oh, maybe I should have made that a major chord. But then I just tried to run with it. Yeah, and I made a bass line too. That was pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty stoked on that. Where's the bass? I think it's these two. Oh, if I got the doc approval and Justin approval, that's like freaking dope because you guys are really good at chord progressions. Phrygian moment. And Cathador, I missed the milady, but thank you for the bits. Thank you. And we kicked off a hype train, y'all. I've said that if we reach level 5 of the hype train, then I will show you one thing from my shame closet right here. This closet is jam-packed with a bunch of crap, and some of it's somewhat amusing. So if we hit level 5, I will show you something from my closet of shame. Do you guys want me to keep looping, or should I do some game tracks? What are you thinking? I think I might want to do You Don't Know Me, which is a jazz standard. A brand new sub, a sparkly new sub from Cray. Thank you so much, Cray Gino. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear from my song list, just let me or Ahmad know. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy. I know I sound silly, but if you're interested in a priority request, I just ask that you do anything to support the channel, whether that's, you know, subbing, gifting a sub, donos, or bits. I do a 500 bit minimum, and otherwise I'll just pick a bunch of songs that I think you might like. Thank you, everybody, again. We're gonna have a little jazz moment. Realized I had a second water bottle, so that's great. The call. Not call. Why did I say that? I need the chords, is what I meant to say. Alright, I'm gonna just make up a piano part and then layer some strings and sing on top of it. Thank you again for the hype train, everybody. I would really appreciate it. Okay, let's try it. Oops. I played it in C when it should have been in G, my bad. Let me try that again. Take two. I got so nervous. Okay, I can do this. Oh my God, Josh. Thank you so much. lovely Calvin. Thank you for a rate, Calvin. How was the stream? I'm doing a little rendition of Ray Charles' You Don't Know Me. I guess, I don't think he wrote it, but he was like the most famous performance of it. Let me know if I can play you something. I'd love to. And major shout out for Calvin, who's incredibly talented, looper, multi-instrumentalist, singer, songwriter, and fantastic human being.
Goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you'll never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me.
I probably could have just faded that out. I think that would have been a better ending. That's fun. Oh, you guys, I'm growing up, little Joe. I was so scared about playing the piano, and I've been really pushing myself and practicing, and you know. Oh, m'lady. Damn it. M'lady. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Yeah, like I said, I've just been really working hard on trying to get better at the bass and the piano in particular, and I'm having such a great time doing it. I think crossing the threshold of not being held back too much by my fears. I used to be so self-conscious. I still am here on Twitch with just trying to build things and trying to get it right the first time and to do things as perfect as I could. But then I realized that you guys didn't want things to be perfect anyway, is you're just looking to hang out and watch the process. Tripwire, thank you. That means a lot for me coming from you. Thank you. One goal after the next. Definitely cool to see. Thank you, Calvin. I mean, not to flatter you or nothing, but you know, like getting to see my peers on here just do the same thing, like, you know, with your loops and just going from instrument to instrument. You were one of the loopers that I got to watch where I was like, man, maybe I should try and play the electric guitar and the bass and stuff. So thank you for, you know, providing that creative motivation to help me go for it myself. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. Sear, Nobody, Brock, Brown Bear, Potska, Midweek Bongo, and Josh for a legendary 5,000 bits. Come on now. Thank you so much. That was super generation. Generation. Oh my god. Generous. There we go. I didn't say vocab was my strong point. I'm having an urge to do Old Town. I love this song. Found your channel by accident and I'm glad I found it. You're super talented. It's rare. Thank you. For Midweek Bongo, thank you very much. I'm really passionate about this, and with your guys' help, I've gotten to a point where I can keep this as my full-time focus, and I'm really making sure to make it count while I have it, with practicing every day and trying to make new arrangements and always upping my own bar, and it's such a dream come true. So thank you so much. For anyone who's new, hi, my name's Joe. I make loops and I sing on top of them, and I also do video game music because video game music is my favorite thing to listen to. Everything in the background is video game music. I just find it to be so relaxing. So I hope you consider giving a follow, getting cozy, and I'd love to play some music for you. So if that's something you're interested in, just let's hang out. I have not done any of my own songs tonight. I should do that. Why don't we do, I kind of want to do Cut Clean. I'll do Old Town later. Here we go. Yeah, this is from Persona 5. Good ear. I have a couple songs from Persona 5 that are just kind of like chill background. I was gonna turn these into loops at some point too, like kind of a lo-fi version. Here's another one I really like. It's so cute. Big Cat, Pillow Moon, and Ponsaw is ready. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna do one of my originals for you next. This is the first song I wrote for it to be played as a loop performance. I hope you enjoy it. Get your Can You Imagine That's ready, the backup Joes. Cafe LeBlanc. I heard that they made a cafe replica of this scene in like California. I might be remembering the location wrong, but I really want to go. Yes, I love Persona 5. It's such a great game. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? I saw Butley Poopington here earlier, and I didn't say hello. And he's my whole heart and love and soul. I'm such a jerk. Butley Poopington. I love you. I need my own chords. I think I got it. Oh, it's a D chord. Okay. 2, 3, 4. The strings threw me off. 1, 2.
Caught kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man. I've been making you mad at me. I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? Hey, I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Gotta roll with the hype. Can you next time you see me, I'll be good. Thrown over through the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in promises and love kisses. Tasha kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest for yourself. For me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man. I've been making you mad at me. I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine me? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Gonna roll with the hype. Next time you see me, I'll be good. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be good. Of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? Oh, it only took one for me to go down. Oh yeah, I'm
Thank you, everybody, so much. I am so happy to see that people seem to be enjoying the loops and everything. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. SRB, what's up? Always good to see you. Thank you, Calvin. Everybody, this is just so awesome. Thank you. Would for mods, would you guys mind putting a poll up to see if people want to help me decide what to do next? I've done a bunch of loops in a row, so I didn't know if you want me to maybe play some violin for you as well. You're an excellent sound designer. Oh my goodness, thank you. I feel like my journey with learning how to use Ableton and loop and everything was very much so not like an upright journey. It wasn't like, you know, a clean rise. It was a little jagged around the edges there for a bit, but I'm starting to really feel more comfortable with it, and like I know what I'm trying to accomplish more than ever. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, for Steez for a resub for 2 months now. Thank you very much. I've only done one improv loop today. I can do another if you guys want. Joe, you're a producer now, just saying. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, I've been really conflicted when it comes to releasing my own music, if I want to produce it myself, or if I should hire someone, or if I should play the instruments myself or get a band. And I just didn't know kind of what the right move was. So a poll is up now if you guys want to help me decide what to play next. You know, I'd actually really like to play a Mewmore track right now. The music right now that is in the background is a really amazing remixer by the name of Mewmore. Yeah, Daniel, I can give that a go. Wait, what instruments did you pick? You said guitar. Sorry, my thing's a little delayed. Acoustic, electric, bass, and tin whistle if you like. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do the Mewmore track real quick first, just because I think it would be fun to play. And then I will do an improv loop where I'm just gonna make it up from scratch and have fun with it. I'd love to hear your song one day. The last song I did was my song. The last one I performed was an original I wrote called Cut Clean. Here it is. So we're gonna do National Park next. Yeah, that was my song that I played. I don't have many originals. I'm trying to get myself to write more. I hate to admit the writing process for me is quite difficult. It stresses me out. Okay, I found it. Thank you for the new follows from Flacco, Jack McFlash, and Ponell. Thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate the support. Video game music destroyed loops and singing. Damn, you guys want some game music? Okay, I'll play some game music. Let's start with some Pokemon. This is the National Park theme from Pokemon Gold, and the remix is done by an amazing remixer by the name of Mewmore. I hope you like it. Is that not just like so chill? I was listening to just like a playlist of chill video game music remixes, and when this one came on, I had the biggest smile on my face. I was so happy. It's so pretty. Daniel, I'm gonna do one more song and then I'll do an improv from Scratch Loop for you if that's okay. I feel like this song would just transition really well into Persona 5's Behind the Mask. And I just really want to play that song right now. For Mr. Underwear Pimp, thank you for the follow. You have a very powerful name. It really stands out. Ranger, thank you for the follow. Bruno, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I didn't realize what I was reading until it was too late. Oh man, that's such a happy song. We are gonna do Beneath the Mask next from Persona 5. I absolutely love this game. I feel like everything about it is just so chill. This was like my favorite decompressed timed game, and this was definitely my favorite track from it. The whole soundtrack's so good. I highly recommend checking it out if you haven't heard yet. And I'm gonna do a little bit of improv here and there throughout this. Hope you like it. bit of my Berkeley came out with that one. I felt like when I was getting my lessons on like jazz improv, I wasn't good enough to really understand how to apply it yet. And there was like this stagnant pool of knowledge in the back of my mind that I just did not know what to do with. So it's really exciting to see that like 8 years later, it's starting to finally click and make sense for me, because it wasn't for a long time. But I feel like it's starting to tie together now, which is great. This is so exciting. We have such like a large group of people here, and the whole vibe of chat is just so chill and comfortable. Thank you guys so much for giving me a place to do my favorite thing in the world, which is making music. So thank you so much. I really put my whole heart into this, and I give it everything I got. And I hope that you're having a good time. So Daniel asked me to do an improv loop from scratch, focusing on the guitar. So I am going to do that. I'm gonna, let's see, do that, and then we'll go back to playing video game music, if that sounds good. Because video game music won the poll. So I'm gonna keep doing game music after I do this priority request for Daniel for the bits he gave. Thundrillion, thank you for a resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Let's see. So the last improv jam I did was in a minor key, so let's make this one major. Just for a change. I think I like Happy Joe. It takes less convincing for you to play improv loops. Well, like I'm probably still gonna have my back and forths, but I'm really working hard lately on just working on working on just going for it and enjoying the process, even with all the hiccups, and just that ever-growing journey of figuring out this whole confidence thing. But it's getting much better. Let's put on some delay, because I love me some delay. What progression should I make up? So if I start with an A, so it's kind of a basic chord progression, but it's pretty. If I did like... G. And then I'm hearing something, but I might need the piano to figure it out. I want to go like... want it to go up chromatically, so. Dun, dun. Oh, I hear it in my head. So if it was like should it keep going up? There's no use trying. Let's start simple. Okay. I need my metronome, and we'll go from there. I hope I make this pretty for you guys. Okay. Got my vibrating metronome. Just gonna put that on my leg. I think that's it. Oops, it's not linked to the computer. I can fix that. Okay. So we're gonna go after that E minor to the A major. E minor back to the A, and then E major, A, whatever this is. But I don't know what it should go after that. So if that would be a B chord. Go back to the A major and go from there. Oh, from... I kind of like going to the E minor after that. I'm gonna try that. Might take me a couple tries, but I think I know what I'm doing now. 2, 3. Guitar. Recording more guitar. I really like electric guitar. This is so fun. Let's do 2 guitar parts on the next, and then I'll add drums and some other stuff. Hope you guys like it. Oops. of those guitar parts on the other line again. It's really close. Try again. I'll take it. Let's do some kind of cool drum paddy stuff. Lo-fi try. think I'm just gonna improv. I don't really want to add much more, honestly. I just kind of like it. Yay! I did it. I did 2 improv loops today. Look at this girl. And I started both on the electric guitar. The electric guitar is my brand new instrument. And I've been so nervous about playing it because I just haven't done it before. And I'm so relieved to see that I'm starting to finally break through that mental barrier that I had there. Well, I think what I'd like to do now, you guys, is just play some video game music and start to wind things down here, if that's okay. We've been going for like a while, but I've been having such a fun stream night that I didn't really want to stop. Newbie, thank you for 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. And I'm gonna take a quick break just to use the restroom real quick, and then when I get back we'll play some video game music and call it an evening, if that sounds good. Thank you guys again so much. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I appreciate you all so much. Why don't I show you my newest YouTube video that I put up? I also have a YouTube channel over here, Joe Cleary, and it would mean the world to me if you'd consider going over and giving it a follow or subbing to it on YouTube. I've been recording a whole lot and learning how to edit, and everything I do over there is all done by myself. I record everything myself, I film it myself, I edit it, and I really put a lot of heart and time into it. And my most recent video, which I'm going to show you now before I go on my break, is a Duran Duran cover of their song The Chauffeur. And I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the follow just now for Atilian. Thank you. And Trippy and Lienga, Bazzy, A21, my cat, Confused. So many follows. Thank you, guys. Queen Lana, Milady. Make It Last Media. Oh my goodness, so many. Blue, Funk. Thank you guys. Okay, I will be back right at the end of this video, and we'll do some video game music to top tonight off. Thank you guys again.
Top planes, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to try. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time. Shadowy light and the droning engine throbs in time. You're beating hard. Sing, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun
Boop. I'm back. Night for fast. I got to catch you back just in time to say goodnight. I hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you everybody so much for all the love and the support. This is awesome. I'm so happy. I remembered that I found this song today that I just thought was so damn happy. I want to play it for you. I'm always looking to grow my video game music repertoire because I love game music. I love it so much. I find it so relaxing. It makes me very happy. And I found this one today from Yoshi's Woolly World. Listen how cute this is. So happy. Love it. I'm gonna try and just play along to it. So I know I want to do something with this song, but I don't know if I should just learn it and play over it or try and make my own loop rendition of it. I feel like I should maybe try and do my own loop song of it. But isn't it so happy? I love it. So cute. Definitely gonna be keeping this on while I make my coffee tomorrow. Anyway, I was pretty excited about that. We had a poll of what you guys wanted me to do. So we're going to be doing video game music for the end of stream here. But once again, I want to say thank you for everyone supporting me doing my favorite thing, which is making music. I love doing this so much. And I'm very, very grateful for this chance. So thank you. And I'm going to keep the energy up by doing a really fun song. I haven't done this for a while. It's called Daus Shinendakura from a game called Gravity Rush. And it's super jazzy and kind of like New Orleans-y jazz inspired. But I hope you like it. that not just the most joyful song in the entire world? Come on now. Love it. Let's see. I feel like that had a bit of pump to it, so I'm trying to think of a song that's like a mid-ground. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's do Heart Home City from Pokemon Diamond. This one's super fun. Mark, what's up? It's good to see you. Yeah, that one's super fun. I have another one from that soundtrack too, but it's the other one's a little bit harder. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Let's do Heart Home City. I still haven't been able to go through the newest Pokemon soundtrack, but I'm definitely going to be picking some songs from it to learn. For everyone who's new, by the way, hi. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night's rest for midweek. Thank you so much for hanging out today. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just introducing myself. Hi, I'm Joe. I play violin. I do video game music, and I write out all my music myself. I just listen to it, and I can write out the sheet music. So it's always growing. And then I also make loops and sing on top of them of a variety of covers. And I hope you consider giving a follow and hanging out. And yeah. I have one more stream this week. I typically stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But this week I am doing a Wednesday morning stream tomorrow because I'm going to be flying out in the evening to see my family for Thanksgiving, which I'm very excited about. So we're going to be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. I might even start a little earlier because I just want to make sure I leave enough time before my flight to chill. But anyway, let's do a good handful of more video game music and call it a night, shall we? We're going to do, like I said, Heart Home City next. This one's from Pokemon Diamond. Super fun. And I hope you like it. Learn the bass line to this one too. I can do Zelda. Why don't we do Windfall Island? I feel like that would be a nice little transition. I'm trying to start with some high energy pieces for you guys and like start to slowly bring it down so that we can end on a nice chill note. And I think this will be good. This particular version you're about to hear is done by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix. You can find them on YouTube, and I hope you enjoy. Cute. I love that song. I think it's my favorite from Wind Waker. It's Forspoken. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. Welcome for literally as well. How are you doing today? I feel like I should probably do Outset Island if I'm doing Windfall Island. Even out my islands here. I feel like I've avoided this one for a while because it's in a key that I don't like to play in, D flat. But I want to get better at playing D flat, so let's do it. For literally, thank you so much for a brand spanking new sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. For literally, if you want me to play something from my song list for you, I'd love to. I think I'm gonna also make that the very last priority request of the day, because I'm starting to wind us down here. But I put the song list in chat if you want to take a look. I'm having a craving to do Clocktown from Majora's Mask. And this particular version's super cool. It's an orchestrated full instrumental rendition that was actually arranged from one of my friends from college. His name is Rozen, Rozen, and he does these absolutely incredible albums covering orchestrated versions of video game music that he puts together. So if you want to check him out, please check out his YouTube. And I'm going to play along to his rendition of Clocktown. I hope you like it. This is the third day, and I think we all know what happens on the third day of Majora's Mask, so I'm gonna fade it out here because it gets very scary. But I highly, highly recommend you guys check out the album in its entirety. It's so good. Ooh, The Entertainer. This will be interesting. So, literally, you asked for a song that I had not really intended on showing my stream, but it just kind of came up in conversation one day. This is a finger-picked rendition of The Entertainer arranged by Chet Atkins, finger-pickin' legend, and I really fell in love with his arrangement, so I wanted to learn it. And I was practicing it every day, and oh, Philip, what's up? Thank you for a raid. Thank you. Also, Solitary Bird, thank you for a resub. I promise I play violin. I was about to do a guitar song. It's kind of a silly story, but I essentially used to practice this song all the time because it's really hard. And I ended up writing some silly lyrics to it because I used to see this guy walk home, I think from work every day, and I thought he was so handsome. And I hoped that he would notice me playing, and he never did. So then I wrote lyrics and I started singing to it, hoping he would pay attention, and he still didn't. So now I just have this random, silly version of The Entertainer. I hope you like it. Also, I'm hoping if you're here you enjoy violin, so if that is the case, make sure to get you some more of it and check Philip out. He's an amazing, amazing player. Let's do it. It's probably a little quiet. There we go. Hey there, handsome, why won't you look my way? I've been here since dawn, strumming along, hoping you might notice me playing for you. What else could I do to convince you to stay? Just a little later with your entertainer, would you? Would you? Hey, good looking, I know you've heard this before. You got a cool guy swagger we're chasing after. How could I ignore the way you walk into a room? Could I convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer? Would you? Would you? The next part's kind of hard. Dun. Hey, good looking, why won't you look my way? There we go. Oh my god, for that guitar, I think it took me 4 years to be able to play that. But I have this weird thing about ragtime music. It makes me like teary-eyed. I love ragtime. I think it's just so beautiful, and like it captures a time of music where there was so much hardship happening in America and strife and issues between just so many different things. And yet it came out with just the most wholesome, beautiful, happy music. And the role of music at that time was just to make people forget for a second about everything kind of going on around them. So, yeah, I love ragtime. Grandpa would play that style on the piano. I wish I could. I feel like with piano, it's reading. Like, freaking reading multiple notes is still so hard for me. But I've been practicing. I didn't really introduce myself, but hey, if anyone stuck around from the raid and anyone else that might be new, what's up? My name's Joe. I play video game music here because it's my favorite music to listen to. I write out all my music myself. I listen and I just write the sheet music. So this is all Zelda and Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and lots of things. And then I also make a bunch of loops and sing on top of them. It's not the most cohesive song list, but it's all things that I really care about. And I felt like I would perform my best if I put a bunch of things I loved on my song list. Well, that was our last priority request. So unless you'd like to hear something, Philip, of course, I'd love to. Otherwise, I'm just playing only a little bit more video game music, and then I was gonna call it. But again, thank you guys so much. I took some risks today. I've been trying to get out of my comfort zone and play more electric guitar on stream, and I made 2 improv loops from scratch starting with it and made up bass lines, and I feel really, really fulfilled and happy with what we did today. I feel you on that. I cut my fingernail too short on my index finger, and I am just tearing it up. I feel like, as you know, for violin, you have to keep your fingernails so short. Let's see. I haven't done any Final Fantasy today. Why don't we do, like... I'm gonna do one of my favorites. Let's do Crossing Those Hills, which is, the map theme from Final Fantasy IX. It's really pretty. Yeah. It will be fine. I'm going home tomorrow for Thanksgiving, and I probably won't be playing much violin when I'm home, because, you know, I just want to focus on seeing my family. They just moved out of the childhood house we grew up in, so it's going to be my first time seeing their new place. I'm really excited to just, you know, celebrate with them as they're on their new journey here. I'm gonna play through the melody and then do a little bit of improv, a little bit of harmony over it. I hope you like it. I love this song. apologize. The track might have been a little bit quiet for that. Hope you guys didn't mind. And I think on that note, I'm gonna call it. I'll do one last song for like a good night moment. But you guys, thank you so much. I am so grateful. All I've ever wanted was to be a full-time musician, and I've made that work here in Nashville for the past like 6 years or so, but barely like putting those ends together. And I'm just so grateful that with your help, I can help, you know, keep that dream I have a reality. Andy, making good use of that, those 12 gifted months I see. How are you? It's always so nice to see you. I also know you were in New York recently. Is that correct? I hope that trip was really nice. And if anyone isn't already following Andy, you're going to want to change that. She is phenomenal multi-instrumentalist, primarily piano and vocals. She sings, covers, originals, lots of antics, fun, happy, wonderful, good times happening over there. I think for my last song today, I'm gonna do, let's do Main Menu from Overcooked 2. It's such a pretty song. And I'm just taking a look at who's on right now to see who we might want to be rating. And as always, we have many exciting options here. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Do my scroll back up. Let us raid. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm taking this very seriously. Let's raid Emily McVicker. I feel like I haven't said hello to her for a bit. She's a really, really talented loop artist as well, and I think you guys will really like her. But first, I will play one last song for you. This is the last time I'll give the whole spiel of, you know, if you came around, I know I've been in that carousel on Twitch for the front page, so we've had more people in here than I usually do. And if you're from that, I hope you consider clicking in and consider giving a follow so you can come back another time. I typically stream 4 days a week. I'm always adding new things to the song list, and I'm really passionate about this, so yeah. so pretty. I love that song. All right, my friends, let's do this thing. We are going to be giving a raid to the wonderful Emily McVicker. Thank you again, everyone, truly, for all the support and the love today. You've made me so happy. I hope I spelled her name right. Yay! Oh, I did that without even checking. I'm quite pleased with myself for that. I will be live tomorrow around 10 a.m. for anyone who might want to stop by. I would absolutely love to get to play for you. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Bye! Goodbye.